Seconds out, round two. Good morning, everyone, and a very warm welcome to this, the online darts live league. And it is the champion of champions, where the 11 best players from 2022 so far battle it out for the ultimate glory in this competition. It's the second day of 3 in Group A today, and we've got 15 more fixtures this morning before we begin Group B later on this evening. So let's have a quick check on how things are developing so far in Group A. As you can see, Graham Usher had the perfect day yesterday. 10 points from 10, 5 wins from 5. Jim McEwan and Dan Reid are also handily placed on 8 points and 6 points respectively, whilst Adam Smith-Neale, Andy Jenkins and Ciaran Teehan, they've all got work to do today and tomorrow to get into the top 3 of this group, which will see them qualify for Saturday night's finals here on Sporty Stuff TV. So then, without any further ado, let's get straight into the action. Game 1 of our day sees Dan Reid up against Adam Smith-Neale. This was our final game yesterday. Dan Reid, the victor in that. It was a low-key affair. It was the end of a long day for the pair of them. As we see, Dan Reid, the 26-year-old from Thatcham, for the 26 Grand Mission Dart Challenge Tour semi-finalist, is Dan the man. Up against him, Adam Smith-Neale, 28 years of age, from Nuneaton, for the 22 Grand Red Dragon Dart, and Big Dog is the former World Masters champion. Dan Reid had a solid enough day yesterday, winning 3 from his 5 matches. Adam Smith-Neale got off to an okay start, but only 1 win from his 5.
It's Dan to throw first.
Game on. Work to do as we get underway on this fantastic Thursday here at the Live League. 2 sessions for you. You've got Group A
95
between now and around about 2 p.m, give or take. And then tonight we will see Group B get underway.
140.
5 players in that Group 3 will qualify from it. It's Conor Heenahan, Darryl Pilgrim, Josh Payne, Robert Owen and Stephen Burton taking part in that. And we'll see that here on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 p.m. I'm Henry Deacon, and I'm in the commentary box throughout the whole of the Champion of Champions.
70.
And if today lives up to yesterday's billing, we've got some fantastic matches to come.
58. 46.
And so Reid with the initiative in this first leg. Very much initiative.
140.
Leaves himself on 68 after 12. A good first leg to his day.
99. Daniel requires 68.
Smith-Neale, a heck of a lot to do against the darts. Double 4.
64.
Goes inside. Leaves double 2, but Smith-Neale's on a biggie. And it won't go.
31.
He won't be happy with that, because if he kept himself interested, he may have got a chance, because this isn't a gimme.
On the first leg.
Unless you're Dan Reid and gets it first dart in hand. A steady enough start to the day. Missed a couple of doubles, but scoring-wise he's okay. Leads 1-0 here against Adam Smith-Neale. Hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Adam to throw first. 41.
Fortunate enough to grab a couple of words with Adam this morning.
140.
You're saying how today he needs a really big push.
46.
It's hard to disagree with that. For the 3 players who are down on 2 points, you feel to give them the best possible chance of qualifying come tomorrow. They're going to have to win the daily leaderboard.
100. 67. 44.
Oh my.
20.
That is an absolute disaster. Shades of Gary Anderson in that World Final, and he's going to be punished to the hilt. He should be going for 94.
122.
Instead, he's now chasing in the leg.
30.
Another. Bullseye.
99. Daniel McEwan, 92.
For a hold that would have felt like a break for Adam Smith-Neale.
$52. Adam McEwan, 31.
Dmitry does lose his leg. He needs to put that
Game
moment to the back of his mind. He's going to have to definitely put it to the back of his mind now, because Adam Smith-Neale makes it one apiece. Could count himself fortunate because
it's down to
he almost had a 120-point leg up because Dan Reed had 120 points taken and snatched from him out the board.
100.
There's the averages. There's a 10-point disparity in them at the minute.
47. $140.
That is fourth already, Dan Reed.
60.
It's a tidy enough start thus far. Agreed early days, but 1 for 3 on the checkouts, 90 average. And it's only going to go
123.
up with darts like that.
$140. Daniel Rock, 138.
138. All about screwing it up now when he comes back. Smith-Neale not on a finish.
100.
For Big Dog, he's going to see some red flashing lights in front of him, because at the minute he's being outplayed in the scoring department.
38.
And Dan Reed looks set fair
Game shot on the
to
third
take a 2-1 lead with a 13 dart leg. This is a solid enough start to the day for Dan, the man who knew if he could get a win here, get himself on 8 points, he gives himself a bit of a cushion on the 3 directly below him.
38. $55. $140. $140.
That's his 5th now. Average ticks to
97.
just under 94. This time he'll be going down for 19s. Placed on 306. Another one of them.
136.
The biggest finish. May have to take it.
87. And you require 170.
But in the darting pond,
130.
fishes aren't there at the minute.
And you require 139. $99. And you require 40.
He's himself tops after 15, but this would be for a second consecutive 13 dart leg.
Game shot
14 will do, and this is a really efficient start to the day for Dan Reed. He is meaning business, sets his stall out from the get-go, 3-1 up, and now has the throw to seal a 4-1 opening victory. Those are the averages, 96.5 for Dan Reed. It will go down, even if he does get a treble with his last start, but it's a good enough performance. Now 94.
$67.
Good last start. Especially as he had to step
80.
back after his second dart.
$100. $95. $60.
Well, that score there has just presented an opening to Smith-Neale.
$81.
And a second treble would have seen him cram the door right open.
$60.
And it's still there. Has to find 2 breaks of photo in this match.
$60.
But has just handed the initiative back to his opponent, who is now 6 darts away on 2-1-4 to win the first game of the day.
138.
And is only 76 points away now.
82. Danny requires 76.
A win in his opener, Dan Reed knew would set him up for the day. Tops will do just that.
36. Adam, you require 103.
103 to save the match. Couldn't get the treble 17.
87.
So Dan Reed will get 3 more at tops
Game
to
shot
give
on
him
the
the perfect
Dan
start
Reed.
to day 2 here at the Champion of Champions. That could be a crucial 2 points come the end of tomorrow. Those are the averages: 92.44, 5 140 pluses, 4 out of 8 on the checkouts, 50%, a high out of 40. No maximums in our first match of the day, but Dan Reed, a 4-1 victor over Adam Smith-Neale, a steady enough start to the day as well for Dan the Man. He's on the board. After the break, we're going to see the man who hasn't dropped any points so far, Graham Usher. He takes on Andy Jenkins. Yesterday, Graham Usher took the online darts live league by storm by winning all 5 of his matches to kick off his Champion of Champions Group A campaign. Can he continue in similar vein in his first match of day 2 as he takes on Andy Jenkins? Here he is, the 48-year-old gambler from Scarborough, former quarter-finalist at the World Masters back in 2019 against the King of Cosham, Andy Jenkins, 51. Rocky, the former World Championship semi-finalist, playing with a 22-gram Red Dragon dart. This fixture yesterday didn't last long. Graham Usher won 4-0 in 6 minutes and 8 seconds. It's the 4th fastest game we've ever seen
76.
Here at the Live League.
$43. $45.
Usher won that 4-0 yesterday with an average of just under 105.5. High out of 136.
137.
And he's starting as he means to go on.
140. 125.
And he is in a real commanding position in the group.
Grading record 151.
He looks to take his opening leg of the day.
131.
And that's set up to perfection. Unless Rocky could land a knockout blow, which he can't. On the 157.
85.
So top to the opener in 16. Double 5.
Game shot on the first.
Here it is, last start in hand for Graham Usher. He takes a 1-0 lead. Look at the start where he left off yesterday. He's 1-0 up on Andy Jenkins and is looking in okay nick. It has to be said.
Andy to throw first.
18 dart leg. You would take as an opener to work with.
$140.
That's his first 140 of the day. Doubt it's going to be his last. Perhaps the most prolific 140 hitter in this group. Perhaps the entire competition. But you'll love a few more of them.
$60.
Such was his form yesterday. He has come in on the markets big time.
125.
He was 13-2 at the start of the week to win the whole competition. He was 3rd favourite. He's now joint favourite with Josh Payne. They're both
56.
Tied at 9-2, but back here the gambler wants tops.
On the second leg.
And you could bet on him hitting it as he opens up a 2-0 lead. That's an 11 dart leg.
So look, it's Graham to throw
averaging
first.
Just under 104. And Andy Jenkins must be thinking, here we go again. It's deja vu for Rocky. This happened yesterday.
140. $134.
The one thing you'll get from Andy Jenkins is a battling spirit, is a quality and a way
60
of finding results in different manners. He could put off the big averages, but if he has to go to the world and dig something out in an ugly manner, he will. Those battling qualities will be tested to the fore over the next couple of days. Meanwhile here,
41.
Usher's left 130 after 9. Another. Well, he went down for the treble 10.
90.
Don't blame him. Jenkins not on a finish. Looking for 13 to back up the 11.
60. Graham, it require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
Back it up with a
Graham
14.
Usher.
This is another superb performance for Graham Usher against Andy Jenkins. Wilkie will be thinking, why does he always play like this against me? He's
Well, against Andy to throw
3-0 up.
first. Game on.
Jenkins with the throw to stay in the match. He averaged 105.4 against
95.
Wilkie yesterday. He's now averaging 104.8. And going up. And up. And up.
180. $45.
I was going to say, surely it's not too early.
95.
Jesus with a 9. I'm going to make a bold claim here and now. We've got a feeling
100.
we're going to at least get to a double for it, if not get one. Graham Usher's getting himself to the finishing line and very
121.
quickly. $105 after 9.
80. Graham, it require
Could add a
105.
12 to an 11 and a 14. 5 for tops.
Game
To
shot
end
out
a
the match.
superb performance of
Graham
Graham
Usher.
Usher with a 109 average, legs of 11, 14 and 12. He has set his stall out again on day 2. He is in imperious form here at the Champion of Champions. Just look at that. 109.31 average, 2 180s, 2 140 pluses, 4 from 7 on the checkouts, 57%. And Andy Jenkins is thinking, not again. For him against Graham Usher. He's going to have to go back to the drawing board. Graham Usher's on 12 points. He may just already be 1 win away from effectively sealing his place into the finals night. Well, after the break, we're going to see Jim McEwan, who had a good end to yesterday, winning his last 4 matches against Ciaran Teehan, another player who needs to get points on the board early. try and follow that if you can. Ciaran Teehan and Jim McEwan kick off their campaigns for the day in Game 3. For Teehan, this may just be must win already. There's Jim McEwan. Lost his first game yesterday, but then won the next 4 up against Ciaran Teehan, the 22-year-old from Cork, throwing a 23-gram target dart. The high tower is a Challenge Tour winner. Up against McEwan, the 55-year-old from Maybole in Scotland, throwing a 25-gram super dart and a quarter-finalist at the WDF World Championships in April is Chucky, also the reigning WDF British Classic champion. He won Phase 1 this year, did Chucky. Beat Darryl Pilgrim in the final. We'll see him
58.
Later on this evening. Ciaran Teehan qualified by finishing 3rd in Phase 3.
$100.
Just some stat padding from that last game that we saw.
60.
I said in the last game that the meeting yesterday between Usher and Jenkins was the 4th quickest of all time. Well, that game was the 2nd quickest of all time. 5 minutes 50 seconds that lasted.
81.
And I've been reliably informed that Usher was 2 seconds shy of the record game time, which he holds. So the 5 fastest games
100.
in Live League history, Graham Usher registers in 3 of them.
$100.
It's hard not to talk him up, is it, this week? But let's delve back into this one.
99. $121.
That was the worst last dart possible. Not just because it's in the single one, but the context of the single one. Leaves on 99. It now leaves him on a 3-dart finish.
Jimmy McEwan 99.
Bit of a disaster dart, because McEwan should be having 2 at double here. Instead, he's only going to get 1 at tops.
Game shown the
Not
first
that
leg.
it matters for Jim McEwan. 15 dart leg to open up his account for the day. Breaker throw as well. Pinning the tops for the 99.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
And stick the flake on top.
$82.
As you see, the 3rd man in the room is Owen Binks. Just like yesterday, if you were tuning in, him and Charlie Courtevine will be exchanging roles throughout the course of the day. 5 games on, 5 games off. Charlie currently in the spotter's chair.
140.
2 men and many talents.
$140.
Much better leg this than Teehan. I think he'd be the first to admit yesterday just didn't quite get going in the way that we know and expect him to.
99.
Did get the 1 win. He would have been frustrated about the outcome.
60.
One good thing about it being free through is it gives you an opportunity, if you struggle on the first day, to claw yourself back in. But what you would need to do in days 2 and 3
28.
He's been nigh on perfect.
$96. Jimmy require 152.
Well, Teehan was the king of the finishes around this range yesterday. 103s, 120s, 130s.
You require 105.
May have to do the same here to get the break back. Won't happen this time.
40.
And so this 93 for Jim McEwan to consolidate a 2-0 lead. Not to be.
So
Teehan is back for 65 for the break back for 1-1 to have us back as we were. Tops.
25. Jimmy requires
For
36.
the high tower sky is the highest double on the board, and McEwan is back for 36. Well, it's a happy-ish accident if you're going to miss. You'd rather have a double 16, double 9, but that's flied into the single 7.
12. Jimmy requires
Made a bit of a mess of that, has Chucky. But Teehan cannot take advantage.
Jimmy required 24.
Double 3. To get the leg one in the end.
Jim McEwan.
And Ciaran Teehan must be wondering how he hasn't won that leg, how he hasn't squared that match up. Jim McEwan will be thankful for that double 3 that opens up a 2-0 advantage in his favour. This game yet to
42.
Set fire as of yet. McEwan yesterday got off to a slow start in that game against Usher.
100.
As the day got on, gradually got better. Won each of his last 4.
97.
Well, so Teehan, his one victory yesterday came in his second of the day against Andy Jenkins.
83. $60. $100. $28. $58.
Well, McEwan is in a commanding position to get yet another break of throw and open up a 3-0 lead here.
45. Jimmy require 160.
He's going to get 6 and 160 to do so. Looks set fair for another.
83.
Other side of the wire.
$96. Jimmy requires
to
77.
open up a quite comfortable 3-0 lead. And at tops is
Game on the
all
third
Jim
leg.
McEwan needs.
Jim
He
McEwan.
hasn't been forced to play his best so far, but he will take the fact that he is 3-0 up in this opening rubber. Pins the tops, one
Four
dart in
games,
hand,
Jim
3
to throw
from 7 on the
first. Game
doubles
on.
is McEwan. And the only darts he's missed at the outer ring came in that second leg.
100. $73. $59. $134. $140.
And that's a bit more like it for Jim McEwan. It's only his second 140 plus throw of the match.
56.
And he's wrestled the darts back from Ciaran Teehan, who at a stage looked as if he could present himself with a break opportunity. May still do. And McEwan cannot find a treble here.
41.
Yes, he's on a finish. But a big visit here from the Irishman would change the whole complexion of the leg.
60. Jimmy require 161. $85.
We'll come back for 76 to seal a routine 4-0 victory over Ciaran Teehan.
140. Jimmy requires
But it's been
76.
kept honest here. One dart at tops to seal our second consecutive 4-0 win here at the Live League. Jim McEwan puffs his cheeks out. He knows that it wasn't vintage Chucky, but it is 2 points on the board. It is +4 on the legs difference bracket, and that is what is important for him. 80 average for McEwan, 4 from 8 on the checkouts, 50%, high out of 99. Neither player played as we know they can and how they've qualified for the Champion of Champions. So they'll want to quickly move on from that one. We're also going to move on and see Andy Jenkins in action as he takes on Dan Reed. The splits are beginning to appear in the Group A table. Andy Jenkins, you sense, has to win here. Otherwise, he could be completely cut adrift from the rest as he takes on Dan Reed. There he is, Dan the man, 26 years of age, can get his tally onto double figures with a victory here. I mean, it's Andy Jenkins who won his first game of the group in impressive fashion, 98 average. And we were thinking we may be expecting big things from Rocky this week, but hasn't quite materialised since.
Okay, first leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
This is the state of the Group A table as things stand. Usher's on 12.
100.
McEwan on 10 points. Reed's on 8. Can make it to double figures and join McEwan on 10 with victory. Smith-Neale, Jenkins and Teehan are all on 2.
140.
Remember, it's the top 3 that qualify. And we're already seeing the top 3
100.
develop what could turn out to be an unassailable gap to the rest. Of course, there's still time.
140.
Someone's going to have to put on a spurt. A bit like what Dan Reed's doing at the start of this match.
40. 60.
He's himself 161 after 9, after 2 140s to start.
100. And you reckon 161. 45. And he reckon 161.
But that could be a slip. Jenkins has kept him honest. Well, leaving 161 himself.
65. Daniel require 116.
For top at the start. 16 for tops. Tops it is.
Game
For breaker foe to open up
Dan Reed.
this match. Dan Reed is on fire so far this morning. Good opening game. Is backing it up with a breaker foe, a ton plus outshot here. Back-to-back 140s to seal a 15 dart leg and to break the Andy Jenkins throw. Andy Jenkins can only smile in the background
100.
because it seems that everyone is bringing their best against him.
135. 100. 100. 125. 140.
Puts the Dan Reed throw under heaps of pressure.
80 scored.
Thinks about it.
140.
And decides to go for the 140. Leaving himself 36. Another or a single. Oh no, not the dart he wanted. Strays the wrong side.
86. Daniel
The treble ash down, double free. And that's back-to-back 15s for Dan Reed to open up a 2-0 lead. This is good from Dan Reed. This is efficient. And this is more than doing the job so far against Andy Jenkins. He is halfway towards victory. And Jenkins is going to have to find something a little bit special. He's averaging 96 himself.
45.
But he's just not been allowed to have a look in so far.
95.
There was a group a few weeks ago which involved James Richardson,
41.
where he averaged 98 for the session, and yet was bottom of the group. Players raised their game against him.
100.
That's what they're doing against Jenkins here. But he's trying not to get bogged down as a consequence.
177.
That's superb.
$83. 44.
But that might have been a slip, which could have let Dan Reed in. But Reed repays the favour.
$99.
And we'll get a chance at 95 to get his first leg of the day on the board.
134, and he recorded 95.
It's going to be under severe pressure. Even more so now.
$79,
So
and he recorded 64.
A bit of a 3-0 lead and give himself the chance to throw for 4-0. Another one of them. Decides to get 8 tops. He likes it up here.
44, and he records 16.
Double 4.
Game
To
show
get
the
his
third
first leg
Andy
of
Jenkins.
the day. But my words, has he come up against some excellent performances. Andy Jenkins at least gets that first one on the board, breathe a sigh of relief, and now he'll try and work his way back into the match.
First. $85. $100. $55.
That's his second 177 of the match. And now he's asking Dan Reed all sorts of questions.
82.
Came out the blocks flying, did Dan the man.
55.
But it's Rocky that's pulling the punches.
$59. $137.
Absolutely excellent to leave double 16 for 13 dart leg to break the throw, to bring us back to 2-2. And you'd suddenly say perhaps there's a new favourite to win.
31.
Because Andy Jenkins has hit the front just as Dan Reed's hit the stumbling block.
Game
Double 16 makes it 2-2. And the direction of this game is dramatically changing. It's now 2 apiece. And you sense Andy Jenkins may just be the favourite to seal victory from here.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
91 average for Jenkins. Now 85 for Reed. That was hanging around the
100.
95 mark a couple of legs ago. Things can dramatically change in this best of 7 format.
95. $80. $140. $78.
Much needed last treble there for Jenkins. Although Dan Reed will feel another big visit here, and he's wrestled the darts back.
98.
Lucky to leave 168 there.
100.
Just a single 19 would have left him a poke at the big fish.
$140, and everyone 143.
He's on for 13 here, unless Jenkins could take the 143, which he can't. And having weathered
79, and you record 28.
the Andy Jenkins storm, Dan Reed
on the
gets
leg.
his nose
Dan
back in front. He is 3-2 up now and is a leg away from the match. He's also throwing for the match.
Super gets Dan to throw first. 85.
Of course, you can get in contact with us here at the Live League. Details
140.
on the bottom of your screen. Join us on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter. The handle you need is at Darts Live League. Keep it fun, keep it clean. Any comments you do have,
55.
more than welcome. We might read out one or two as the day goes on.
45.
And of course, as it's the Champion of Champions, let us know what some of your favourite Live League moments in 2022 are. We're going to be in reflective mood over the next
100.
couple of days. We lead up to the big final on Saturday night, which is at 10 o'clock here on Sporty Stuff TV.
140.
Andy Jenkins is looking to claw his way back into the group and join that darty party.
100. 140.
That's back-to-back 140s. To leave 36 after 12. But you may not get a stab at it.
97. And it requires 36.
For a 13 dart leg and to take us all the way.
Game shown the
Double
6th
18
leg.
it is for Andy Jenkins. And for the first time today, we head to leg 7 in one of our matches. And it is Andy Jenkins who has the honours in the decider.
It's Andy to throw first. Game on. $100.
'This could well be the biggest leg
95.
Andy Jenkins is a week so far. The difference between keeping Reed on 8 and then putting himself on 4,
100.
or an 8-point gap between the pair.
$100.
Even at this point of the group could end up being something he can't come back from.
85.
But he's doing a good enough job in this leg. Trying to stem the tide.
45.
Another one of them would be golden.
85. 85. And he required 131.
6 darts for the match.
55.
We'll come back for 76. Reed not on a finish here.
$80. And he requires 76.
To get himself back in the picture.
72.
2 match darts
And he
have come and
required
gone
96.
for Andy Jenkins. Dmitry gets one more chance to win this match. 17 for tops to win it.
Shot on the match.
And Dmitry does win it by 4 legs to 3, and that could be a victory which completely changes the complexion of the group. He opens up an 8-point gap on Andy Jenkins in the standings now. Jenkins with a better average, but it was Dmitry's doubling percentage of 57.14 which ultimately won it in the end. A high out of 116 as well. Andy Jenkins had 2 darts to win it. He'll be kicking himself that he didn't take any of those opportunities. We're going to take a short break. When we return, we're going to see Smith-Neale upon the stage as he takes on Jim McEwan. Well, it's becoming very evident that someone's going to have to put on a spurt in the bottom 3 if they are going to get themselves into finals night on Saturday. Can Smith-Neale be the man to do so? If he is, then victory against Jim McEwan may just be a must. That is how the table looks Usher 12 points, McEwan 10 points, Reed 10 points, and then the others, Smith-Neale, Jenkins, Teehan, stranded on 2. Yeah, feeling even at this early stage, the top 3 are wrapping things up quite quickly. There is still time for someone
Game on.
that bottom 3 to try and sneak their way in. But not a lot of wriggle room from here on in. It's going to have to be perfect.
129.
Nigh on perfect. A bit like that start from Smith-Neale.
44.
Who we've seen big averages from. Who we've seen big performances from here at the Live League.
57.
Sometimes when it's not your week, it's not your week. But ever since the
140.
opening defeat to Graham Usher, Jim McEwan has won 5 in a row.
59.
'Darts like this
140.
be more than favourite to make it 6 to equal the tally that Graham Usher currently has.
140.
It could make Live League history in our next match. We'll talk about that when we get there.
59. Enemy record 116.
116 for the opening leg. Won't be done now.
76. Jimmy record 118.
Which means this 118 may have to go for Jim McEwan despite hitting 2 140s in the leg. How much can he see of the treble? Not enough.
58. Enemy record 40. Game shown the first leg.
Smith-Neale gets it
Adam
last
Smith-Neale.
start in hand. Takes the opening leg against Jim McEwan in a game he knows he has to win to harbour hopes
Second
of
leg,
qualifying
Jim
for Saturday's finals.
$41. 140. 60. 140.
Back-to-back ton 40s. Smith-Neale is going up the gears here. Average of 97.62.
96.
If Jim McEwan isn't careful, he may see his chances of a 6th straight win, 1 away from him. For an 11 dart leg. An 11 dart break.
83. Enemy record
And
41.
he's going to get 6 at it. Double 16. Double 8.
25.
It's not a disaster. He will return.
57. Adam, you require 16. Game shown the
For a
second.
comfortable break
Adam
of throw and to
Smith-Neale.
open up a 2-0 lead. Adam Smith-Neale is halfway there now and is playing impressively well. This is more like the Adam Smith-Neale that
Well,
we've
it's
seen
Adam
here
to
at the
throw
Live
first.
League in the
Game on.
past. 96.97 average and that 180 for
42.
Smith-Neale so far. McEwan just a bit below par so far today.
$96.
But we saw yesterday, slow start against Graham Usher, but went into the back room,
140.
sorted things out and then came out flying. He's going to have to do something similar again here today.
$96.
Smith-Neale he must have had a pep talk of his own.
95.
He averaged 81 in that 4-1 defeat to Dan Reed. So 14-point swing in averages between games for Smith-Neale.
83. $39.
Well, that was a tap on the shoulder visit, wasn't it? To leave himself 46 and a potential 14 dart leg.
49. Jimmy required 46.
Tops.
Game shot on the
For
third
14
leg. Jim
to
McEwan.
keep Jim McEwan in it at 2-1. He accrues the break back. Leg one in 14 darts.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
And these two are now plateauing back to a level base, which most certainly favours the Scotsman.
90. $97. $60. $59. $140.
He's putting on spurt here now, Jim McEwan. He's really upped it in the last leg and a half. That maximum to leave him on 46
40.
has sparked him into life. May have been the moment that has completely changed this match.
94.
So at 6, most likely at 117, unless
100. Jimmy Rock 117.
so 117 for a level game. Single 17. Tots are 2-2.
77.
Why is it? We'll be back.
73. Jimmy required 40. Game shot on the
And makes
fourth
it
leg.
2-2.
Jim McEwan.
And Jim McEwan has gone to the darting world and is digging things up. Has brought it back to 2-2 from 2-0 down. How
Biggest
does
Adams to throw
Smith-Neale respond in the fifth? The averages have seesawed.
123.
It's now McEwan with a higher average of 89 compared to the 87.14 of Smith-Neale.
101. $96. 100. 95. 60.
That traveller's visit gives Smith-Neale the luxury of time now. 6 at 187. He'll feel much better to get himself back on the board at 3-2. To put himself on the hill.
$140.
My word, was that a big last treble for McEwan. But this could be a big finish. Went tops tops.
100. You require 100.
Tops for 3-2. Perry's tops for 3-2.
Jim McEwan.
And Jim McEwan makes it 3-2. And he is really digging it out here. He is really, really working hard for this 3-2 lead. Smith-Neale puts himself in positions to get himself in front once again. But the tenacity of Chucky, the never say die spirit of Chucky, is coming to the fore here. He's finding the big visits when he needs to find them. He's finding the big outshots when he needs to find them. He is subscribing to the right things at the right time mantra.
60. 85. 100.
I think this is one of those matches where I think in the break we'll be scratching our heads as to how we may get to the end result, however it ends up. There's been mysteries all the way here. Smith-Neale came out the tracks flying. McEwan was struggling for the first couple of legs. Finds himself a max, followed by an outshot to make it 2-1. Brings it back to 2-2. Then you think he's favoured. Smith-Neale then presents himself with opportunities for 3-2. McEwan then finds a big score and a big finish to get himself back in front, and could well be 6 darts away here from sealing a 4-2 win.
83. 66. Jimmy record 145. $26.
Wow.
Adam, you record 125.
Maybe now we have a new favourite for the leg. It's another head scratcher in this match.
$41. Jimmy record 119.
It's getting nervy. Both players know the significance of the next couple of moments. Treble 20.
$59. Adam, you require 82.
So to take us all the way. 82 acquired. He's going to get one at the red bit.
62.
Which just sails under.
Jimmy requires 60.
To complete his 6th straight victory.
Game
Tops
shot on
will
the
do
match.
it nicely.
Jim
for Jim
McEwan.
McEwan. That's his 6th straight win here at the Online Darts Live League. That puts him on to 12 points and in a pretty position in the context of the group. Let's have a look then at the game in more detail. An 86.04 average for McEwan, 82.82 for Adam Smith-Neale, 4 from 5 on the checkouts, 80%. High out of 100 for McEwan. Smith-Neale will be scratching his head on that one. It was a bit of a head-scratching game. It swung one way, then the other in patches there. Well, we're going to take a short break, and when we return, Graham Usher is one leg away from Online Darts Live League history. Find out why after the break. Graham Usher is one leg away from making history here at the Online Darts Live League. He takes on Ciaran Teehan in Game 6 of Day 2 here at the Champion of Champions. The 48-year-old from Scarborough has won 14 consecutive legs. That's equalled the record, and it was done 4 times in 2021 by Connor Scutt, Fallon Sherrock, Mike Warburton, and Robert Thornton. If Usher wins this first leg, it's yet another record he holds, and he would hold outright.
134.
And that's some way to go about it against Ciaran Teehan.
59.
He's just trying to discover his best stuff again. It hasn't been his couple of days so far.
99.
I wonder whether at this point the players down on 2 points are just going to play with a bit more freedom from here on in. They're not out of it.
84.
But they're going to have to do something special from this point onwards. They're going to have to throw darts like that.
180. 100. Graham, you require 88.
For his 15th consecutive leg.
48.
He'll come back for his favourite tops for it. For a 13 dart leg.
78. Graham, you require 40. Game
History maker.
First leg.
Graham Usher is the first player in Live League history to win 15 consecutive legs. That just cements his dominance in this Group A so far. But just as importantly, or more importantly in the context of this match, he leads Ciaran Teehan by a leg to 0.
140. 85.
I don't know whether Graham was told about that. But he will be told about it after this game is done.
57.
It's another chapter in the history books in which he's got his name a part of. He's got 3 of the top 5 fastest games in history. He's now got the longest streak of legs. Some achievement.
86.
Not dropped one yet today. Admittedly, he's only played the one game and beat Andy Jenkins 4-0 with that 109 average. He's doing something similar here. He's averaging 112. He's left himself 180 after 9. The man who is the king of these mid-range finishes yesterday may have to take another one out here. Treble 18. Left himself a poke at the bullseye.
38. Graham, you require 80.
Double 10. 5s.
70.
Chance.
Ciaran, you require 84.
14. And the little red bit.
59.
Graham, he may not get many opportunities, so when they come, he may have to take them.
Game shot on the second leg.
Because Graham Usher is mopping up and opens up a 2-0 lead with another ton average so far in this match. Ciaran Teehan has got a lot of work to do. He had an opportunity at the bullseye in the last leg.
83.
But at the minute, is feeding off of scraps.
93. 60.
And amongst all the excitement, forgot to mention the referee has changed. Owen Binks is in the spotter's chair. And And Charlie
60.
Corsafine is the man in the middle.
121.
And he's getting the best seat in the house.
$41. 80. 58. Graham, you require 157. 43. 100. Graham, you require 114.
Tops
74.
to add a ton
Ciaran,
topper
you
to the
require
repertoire.
149.
And Teehan knows this has to go. And this is what I was speaking about a second or two ago about being fed off of scraps.
95. Graham, you require 40.
It's actually been a bit of a low-key leg for Usher. 20 darts thrown.
20.
21 darts thrown.
Ciaran, you
The
require
leg still
54.
isn't done. And Teehan will get his chance. He'll get 2 at tops.
14. Graham, you require 20.
But he will be
No
back
score.
for 3
Ciaran, you
more.
require 40. Game shot on
And
the
there
third leg.
goes
Ciaran
the
Teehan.
run of consecutive legs. Ciaran Teehan is on the board. The run finishes at 16 for Graham Usher. But Ciaran Teehan, in the context of this match,
Fourth leg,
is
it's
back in
Ciaran's
it
to
at
throw
2-1. Breaks the throw of the gambler and has the opportunity, with darts in his hand,
40.
to make it 2-2. And once we get there, anything can happen.
140.
Made a quarter-final on the Challenge Tour this weekend, did Ciaran Teehan.
180.
And it's with darts like that, which is why he got to the latter stages out in Germany.
43.
Oh, this is much more like it. Much more like it. That's back to back.
100. Ciaran, you require 101. 45.
And suddenly, in a couple of darts' time, we might be seeing a
94.
level match.
Ciaran, you require 56. Game shot
Because
on
the
fourth
spark
leg.
has been
Ciaran
fused for
Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan, and it is 2-2, and he is playing some superb stuff over the last couple of legs. He has found his gear now. Can he push
Fifth
on
leg, it's
and
Graham to
inflict the
throw
first
first. Game
defeat
on.
to this champion of champions upon Graham Usher?
83. 58. 125. 137. 68.
That's a saviour last start, but another big score from Teehan. Could see him wrestle the darts from Graham Usher. He's going about it
139.
superbly. Leaves 167 after 9.
96. Ciaran, you require
It'd be
167.
the biggest finish we've seen at the Champion of Champions this week. Goes back up for treble 20 for the Bull.
102. Graham, you require 129.
Which makes sense for Teehan because as a taller player, I'd imagine he'd prefer to go
79.
up for the treble 20 then aim downwards for the
Ciaran, you
bullseye instead of
require
trying
65.
to aim upwards. Tots
Game
for the
shot on
breaker
fifth
throw in
leg.
14.
Ciaran Teehan.
And Ciaran Teehan really is turning it on now. Average of 86. But that is a marked improvement
Sixth leg, it's Ciaran to throw first.
as he finds his groove, finds his gear.
99.
And this is a feeling unfamiliar to Graham Usher.
68.
Because the high tower is on the hill.
137.
And he has hit turbocharge.
92.
Sometimes it can take just one good performance to click back into life.
127.
Teehan will be hoping that this might be the case.
100. Ciaran, you require 138.
It wouldn't have been the most famous 138 to win a match, but it would have been a good
46.
one. There for Teehan.
140. Ciaran, you require 92.
92 points away. An impressive comeback victory. Double 16.
60. Graham, you
And
require
one match start
101.
has come and gone. He may not get another because Usher wants tops.
81.
But that drags low.
Ciaran, you require 32.
Double 8.
Game,
And
shots,
Ciaran
and
Teehan
match.
beats Graham
Ciaran
Usher. That's his
Teehan.
first defeat of the group. And Ciaran Teehan shows some great resolve there. The second half of that match was absolutely superb from him. An end average of 86.63. Two maximums, 140. 4 for 9 on the checkouts, high out of 65. Graham Usher, 2 from 12 on the checkouts, 87 average for him, and the solitary maximum. But that is his first defeat of the Champion of Champions for Ciaran Teehan. That doubles his points tally up to 4 now, and that could be big for him. A marked improvement in performance as well for him. We're going to take a short break. When we return, it's Jim McEwan against Andy Jenkins. first time this week, Jim McEwan can take top spot in Group A if he can get the better of Andy Jenkins here. This, the position of the group. That first defeat for Usher leads him and McEwan now tied on 12 points after 7 games played. McEwan can go top of the group for the first time with a victory. That win for Ciaran Teehan gives him some kind of hope, but he's going to have a big push. Andy Jenkins and Adam Smith-Neale, you sense, will have to win their respective games coming up now to give themselves a chance. Dan Reed, if he can get another good spell in today, could possibly finish the top 3 conversation. I think Usher and McEwan are safe from here on in. Although, of course, anything can happen. Everything can change. But 12 points is a healthy position when it's top 3. Remember, that go through.
$100. $85. $45. $100. $80. $100.
Here's himself on 116 after 12 here, Jim McEwan.
36. Jim, you require
regulation
116.
15. Another. For tops.
Game
That's
shot on
superb.
the first leg.
And I like
Jim
that route of
McEwan.
treble 19-19 for tops as well. He gets himself on the board 1-0 with a ton plus topper.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first.
And a bit like yesterday, when he's found that level he wants to get to,
60.
he hasn't really deviated much on there. Starter did the same here today. There's a head scratcher against Adam Smith-Neale, who went 2-0 up, did Smith-Neale. McEwan put it back to 2-2 when it looked like Big Dog would perhaps run away with it. Then once it was 2-2, the former World Masters champion had an opportunity for 3-2. McEwan takes it. Then it looks like we're going to a last leg, and then McEwan mops up for the 4-2 win.
$81.
Sounds similar to the plot of the last episode of Neighbours.
140. $140. And you require 161.
To keep Jenkins honest. Doesn't have to go for it. Will he go for it? He will, and he wasn't far away. But how much pressure is this 25 going to be under?
100.
Some.
And you require 25.
988 is what Jenkins wants. And is what Jenkins gets, and gets himself back level at 1 apiece. He wants to give himself a fighter's chance of qualifying. Victory here, you sense, is a must. He gets himself back level at 1 apiece. But at some point in this match, he's going to have to find a breaker throw, because it is Jim with the advantage of throwing first in the odd-numbered legs.
96. 100. 100.
Reminder, we're back tonight, 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV with the start of Group B. We're going to see Conor Heenahan, Darryl Pilgrim, Josh
70.
Payne, Robert Owen, Stephen Burton in action. Josh Payne's the favourite to win that group at 13-5. Darryl Pilgrim's at 3s. Perhaps an interesting outside bet is Stephen Burton at 4-1 when you consider
85.
he is a phase champion this year. In fact, 3 of the 4 phase champions are in Group B.
83.
Robert Owen, Stephen Burton and Josh Payne. The other one has just thrown a dart into the single 20.
100. 85. Jim, you require 120.
Tops
Game
for
shot
Shanghai. And that
Jim
is
McEwan.
superb from Jim McEwan. He's going through the gears. He's doing it again. And how about that?
Fourth leg,
A
it's Andy to throw
120
first.
finish. He's averaging 98.79. And once again,
100.
Andy Jenkins is up against a player who's playing some good stuff. I bet he must be sick and tired of it.
42.
But look at the snarl on his face.
99.
He's giving it everything out there.
$97. 76. 58. 30.
Well, that's a disaster for Andy Jenkins. He had 6. He's not left himself on a finish. Nor will Jim McEwan, so he's got away with it. He shakes his head
65.
at the back of the hockey. The good thing about McEwan not being on the finish from his perspective is he has time
55.
to rectify it. But McEwan could rescue the situation himself here.
96. And you require 141. 45. Jim, you require 143.
We had a 120 in the last leg. We won't see a 143 in this.
107. And you
So
require 96.
Jenkins here, 96. Will hold a throw in a leg that he was in command of.
38.
But McEwan
Jim, you
Could
require
snatch
36.
it from underneath his nose and snatch the darts and have the throw. So what would be a 4-1 win if he could pin this?
27.
Goes inside, so Jenkins
And
will
you
get another
require
chance.
58.
Tops.
Game shown the fourth
Gets there
leg.
in
Andy
the end. Well,
Jenkins.
that did get scrappy, didn't it? Not that Andy Jenkins will care, because he gets it back to 2 apiece, gets it back on throw, but
Fifth
it is
leg, it's
McEwan
Jim
who has
to
the
throw
honours in the
first.
5th.
Game on.
And that first dart is set fair like that. There's
180.
only one outcome.
$60.
He won't treat us to the 9 on this occasion. Someone's going to have to at some
100.
point this week, or at least give us a chance. You have only had 1 9 darter at the Live League this year.
83.
It was Conor Heenahan who will see tonight, who claimed that honour in Phase 4 Week 4 against Thibaut Tricot.
100. 100. Jim, you require 121.
1-2-1 for McEwan. Trouble 20 for double A team. Jenkins was on the finish, so he could go 25 first.
85.
But Wires, the double 18, will come back, so it's not a disaster.
135.
It's going to be under some
Jim, you
pressure.
require 36. Game shot on
Pressure?
the 5th leg.
What pressure?
Jim
13
McEwan.
dart leg for Jim McEwan. He opens up a 3-2 lead. 1 away from victory now. Andy Jenkins has to hold here in the 6th.
6th leg, it's Andy to throw first.
But already
22.
may have handed the initiative straight back to Jim McEwan.
$85.
Big last dart. Puts himself in front in the leg, but back comes Jenkins.
99. $180.
And that is his 2nd of the match. Average of 96 now.
30.
Chucky's in the flow. Chucky's in the mood. And Chucky could be 6 darts away from going top of the Group A table.
100.
He's going to have time.
41. Jim, you require 136.
He's already had a 120. Can he add a 136? The list of big outs in this match. He's
96.
set himself up for tops upon his return for another 13.
13. Jim, you
To
require
go top of the
40.
group.
Game,
And
shots,
McEwan is
and the
now
match.
the man
Jim
to beat in
McEwan.
Group A. He goes top of the table following a 4-2 victory over Andy Jenkins with a 95 average just underneath 96. 2-ton plus checkouts along the way as well in an impressive performance for Chucky. 4 for 9 on the checkouts, 44%. Andy Jenkins, 2 for 4 on the checkout, 73 free dart average, but it did dovetail away in that last leg, unfortunately for him. But for McEwan, he is top of the league. He is now the man to beat. And we are going to see how Graham Usher responds to that as he takes on the man in third, Dan Reed. About to enjoy a clash between two of the top three in Group A here at the Online Darts Live League as Dan Reed takes on Graham Usher. For the first time in Group A, Jim McEwan is top of the pile, 14 points on the board. Graham Usher can reclaim his spot at the very top of this table by beating Dan Reed, but if Reed can get 2 points here, that puts them both on 12. And I think if that's the case, I think we might know our lineup from Group A already.
It's Dan to throw first. Game on.
It's been an absolute domination from these three so far.
100. 100.
It's good to see Dan Reid playing well again. I was here in the comms booth the last time he played at the Live League, and I know that he was slightly disappointed with the
60.
outcome. But he's gone away and since has won on the ADC Championship Tour over in
100.
Bristol a couple of weeks ago. And is in fine nick to
83.
grab himself a spot in the Champion of Champions final on Saturday.
140.
And of course, winning a phase at the Live League is a huge honour. The biggest honour is to be called the Champ of Champs.
180.
And to do it, you've got to throw darts like that.
161.
Bullseye.
136.
That would have felt like a dagger for Dan the man.
requires 78.
20 for tops.
58.
I was wondering whether that was obscuring.
require
It was
25.
obscuring. 2 8s.
Game shot on the first
And it is a
leg.
14
Graham
dart
Usher.
breaker throw for Graham Usher. We were going to wonder how he was going to respond from that setback against Ciaran Teehan. Well, that's how you respond.
Second
14
leg, it's
dart
Graham's
breaker
throw
throw in the
first.
opener.
Game on. 140. 57. 134. 140.
Would have been for his second max of the match.
87.
And Graham Usher is blitzing through the legs here.
140. Graham, you require
Dan Reid's hit 2 on
140.
40s and hit a maximum and could be 2-0 down in next to no time at all.
100. Dan, you require 164.
And this 164 has to go. It may still do. The bullseye.
139.
For
Graham,
what
you require
would have
40.
been a kick in the teeth to Graham Usher.
30.
But Dan Reid
Dan,
gets
you
another
require
chance.
25.
Usher's missed free at double. Double 10. He likes going along this sort of
Game
region.
shot on
He
the
goes
second
up to
leg.
double
Dan
5.
Reid.
Gets the break back. We are at 1 apiece again. Dan Reid's played well and has taken the opportunity he's got after Usher missed free at double to make it
Third leg, it's
2-0.
Dan to throw first. Game on.
Gambler couldn't consolidate the break with a hold. Those are the averages.
100.
And that's why they're 2 of the top 3 in Group A. That is why Usher is the joint favourite to win the Champion of Champions.
100.
Can he follow up?
100.
He couldn't follow up with a max, but he follows up with a ton.
97.
This is a proper game of darts.
60.
But that 60, that rare slip, has opened up an opportunity for Dan Reid. And as the door becomes ajar,
140.
he's
Graham,
trying to
require
crank it right
161.
open.
87. Dan, you require 64.
Both averaging above the ton.
44. Graham, you
Dan
require
Reid misses
74.
a dart at tops to take the lead for the first time in this match, but that's a rare slip. Can rescue it with the bullseye.
49. Dan, you
Won't
require
happen
20.
this time.
Game
And
shot on the
Dan
third
Reid gets
bay.
his nose in front for the first time in this match. The double 10 sneaking into the bottom left-hand corner of the bed. He leads 2-1, and this is a really terrific matchup.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first.
A couple of missed darts at double have brought the averages down to 96 and
134.
bang on 100.
$81.
This is good fun to watch.
92.
These are the sorts of games that when the champion of champions was announced, we wanted to see. We were expecting
100.
to see.
$42. $140. $83. $100. Graham, you require
Dan Reid's favourite for a
150.
break of throw, but Usher had a chance at the 150, which doesn't go.
75.
And so for a
Dan, you
3-1 lead,
require 80.
Dan Reid wants 80. 20 for tops.
60.
And again, I think the way that the second dart
Graham,
stood
you
up
require
was
75.
a bit of a blocker for him. Double 12. Sixes.
69.
But that's more missed doubles. That's 1 from 8.
Dan, you
Graham Usher on the
require
outer
20.
ring. He's going to have to move across. No doubt about it.
10.
That was awkward. I don't think
Graham, you require 6.
he could see any of that.
Game shot on the fourth
But
leg.
Graham Usher saw
Graham
all of the
Usher.
better double 3 and sees himself back level at 2 apiece. How is this one going to square up? Because I've got no idea how this is going to end.
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Graham getting a bit excited there. Thought he was throwing first in this one. Thought it was a break.
140.
Imagine that'll make him feel 10 times worse. He thought he was throwing first. That's to step back and sees the opponent fire with a 140.
140.
So why don't you respond in kind?
$100. $43. $140.
The third 140 of the leg. Reed's second.
140. Dan, you
Touche.
require 121.
Trouble 17. Didn't have to go that way if he didn't want to.
28.
Usher back on 178. But he will not be afforded the luxury of time.
140. Dan,
The
you
next time he
require
comes to the
93.
board. Double 18. Now double 9.
75.
2 darts. Come and gone
Graham,
for
you
3-2
require
lead.
38.
He's had darts for 3-1. He's had darts for 3-2.
No score.
And he will
Dan,
come
you
back for
require
some more.
18. Game shot on
And
the fifth
slicks it
leg.
in, last
Dan
dart
Reid.
in hand, and Dan Reid does have a 3-2 lead here against Graham Usher. He's 1 leg away from joining him on 12 points here at the Group
Sixth leg,
A
it's Graham
stage
to
of the
throw
Champion of
first.
Champions.
62.
And for winning 6 in a row,
132.
this would be a second consecutive defeat for Graham Usher.
83.
Not saying the cloak of invincibility would
100.
wear off, but players will know that he is now beatable.
100.
Because yesterday, no one really got close.
127. 100. Dan, you require 142.
What a way this would be to win it. Oh, double top.
122. Graham, you require 156.
This is to save it. Double 18.
120. Dan, you require 20.
Double 10.
Game,
And to
shots,
join Graham
and
Usher
Dan
on
Reed.
12 points. You could see what that meant to Dan Reed. The fist-bumping celebration for him. He's on 12 points, and you feel now that the top three are in such a strong position to progress. Those are the averages: 92.04 for Reed, 93.45 for Usher, 4 from 19 and 2 from 13 on the checkouts. Is the reason why the averages are hovering around the low to mid 90s. But for Dan Reed, he won't care how, he won't care why. He's got the 2 points. He is on to 12 points overall. We're going to take a short break. When we return, it's Ciaran Teehan up against Adam Smith-Neale. Last time out, it was a much improved performance for Ciaran Teehan. He'll be hoping to build on that in our next game as he takes on Adam Smith-Neale. So that's the table. Jim McEwan on 14 points. Usher and Reid on 12 in comfortable positions. If anyone may, Ciaran Teehan perhaps is the best placed, but you think realistically the top three are done and dusted. Of course, positions mean prizes in the Live League. Finishing top gives you advantages in terms of what group
First
you're
leg,
in,
it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Things like that going into Saturday night. So no one can afford to take their eye off the ball.
60.
Realistically, both of them knew that they needed big days today and probably big starts.
140.
Push their way up the table and possibly hope for one or two favours elsewhere.
134.
Teehan has one from two. But the defeat was a heavy one. It was to zip against Jim McEwan.
60.
And so the leg difference took a battering.
137.
And his throw here is being given some kind of chokehold by Adam Smith-Neale, who has 6 on 190 to break in the opener.
96. 60. Adam, you require 94.
94. Double 18
54.
for tops.
Ciaran, you require
Squares
140.
it up. Should he return? He will return. Well, that's another dart
40.
in the treble 20 that's come and gone for Ciaran Teehan.
Adam, you require 40.
And double
Game
top
shot on the
sees Adam
first leg.
Smith-Neale break
Adam
the throw
Smith-Neale.
in the opening leg. It is the perfect start for Big Dog as he plays for points to see where he ends up in this champion of
Second leg, it's Adam
champions
throwing
group.
first. 60. 97. 96. 100. 100. 58. 134.
Super visit from Smith-Neale. Averaging 95.5 here. Leaves himself 111 after 12. But here comes Ciaran.
123. Adam, you require 111.
Half his score. He may not get a poke because Smith-Neale wants
91.
tops. Drags just
Ciaran, you
underneath.
require 123.
Triple 16. Up for double 9.
105. Adam, you require 20.
Double 10.
Game shot
For
on the second
2-0
leg.
to Adam Smith-Neale. And he has gone up the gears in this game. It's a marked improvement on some of the performances we've seen from him so far. This is more like the Big Dog that got himself here.
Third
It's
leg,
more
it's
like the
Ciaran
big
to
dog
throw
that won
first.
the World Masters. 93.94 average. There we go on the screen, as if by magic.
131.
80.36 for Ciaran Teehan, and it ticks up as a consequence of that visit.
85.
On the subject of graphics and how everything works out, it's a big time as we're in the Champion of Champions week to thank all the
97.
staff who work meticulously hard behind the scenes. Do a grand job
100.
to make this run like clockwork.
One hundred.
Like any production, they really are the life and soul of it as well.
140.
Smith-Neale trying to be the life and soul of this darty party by putting on more fireworks in this game.
97.
Oh my.
136.
Just for Ciaran Teehan,
requires
thought he might have a little
76.
bit of time. This is now must hit. Has to go.
36.
doesn't. And
Adam, you
Smith-Neale's back
require
for 3-0.
40. 35.
But it doesn't go.
Ciaran, you require 40.
It's an unlikely miss. Can Teehan tee up tops?
Game shot on the
Yes,
third
he
leg.
can.
Ciaran Teehan.
And he is back in this at 2-1. Has still got work to do because he was broken early on. It's Adam Smith-Neale with the darts
Fourth leg,
here
it's Adam to
in
throw
the
first.
fourth to open up a 3-1 lead.
95.
He will be gutted because he had opportunities there, Smith-Neale, to make it 3-0. He could be throwing for the match right here,
60.
right now. But as we have it, we're still no closer to finding out the result of
44.
game 9 of our day. 6 more to go after this. Dan Reed takes on Jim McEwan. Andy Jenkins takes on Ciaran Teehan.
140.
Usher against Smith-Neale. Teehan returns against Reed. It's the battle of the top two between McEwan and Usher. And then finishing the group off, it will
41.
be Adam Smith-Neale against Andy Jenkins.
$57. 140. 140.
Terrific time for 140. 2 in the leg now for Teehan.
96. Ciaran, you
Gives them
require
a go.
104.
104 for 2 apiece. This looked unlikely when Smith-Neale was running away with it at 2-0. But you have to get the doubles in the end. And that's what Ciaran Teehan has done. The king of the ton toppers is back at it again. And Ciaran Teehan makes it 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $60. 65. 99. 48.
We are seeing the seeds of change in this match. Ciaran Teehan is
132.
now the favourite. Just remember, he is on 4. If he can make it to 6, he just
81.
keeps Usher and Reed honest. Keeps them on their toes.
54.
Teehan does play Reed in game 13.
140. Ciaran, you require 156.
Both players are to finish after 12. Teehan first up with 156.
60. Adam, you require 167. 60. Ciaran, you require 96.
To go in front for the first time in this match. Stays there. Sways the wrong side into the single 5.
38. Adam, you require 107.
Smith-Neale hit back with a ton top of his own.
99. Ciaran, you require 58. 48.
But 2 missed darts, a 3-2 in Teehan's
Adam, you
direction.
require 8.
Is it changing again?
Game shot on the fifth.
Someone buy a
Adam
seesaw,
Smith-Neale.
because that's exactly what this game is doing. It's going one way, then the other. Smith-Neale missed darts, a 3-0. Ciaran Teehan's missed darts, a 3-2.
Sixth
It's
Vegas, Adam
Smith-Neale
to
who's
throw
on the
first.
hill. He has the darts in the 6th.
78.
Is there another twist?
$100. 98. 60. 100. 80. 140.
Superb dart, leaves himself 85 after 12.
80. Adam, you require 85.
Get over the line. Tops.
Game,
He was made to
shots,
work for
and
it in the
match.
end, but
Adam
Adam
Smith-Neale.
Smith-Neale gets a 4-2 victory over Ciaran Teehan here. A big 2 points for him. It adds to his tally. A 90.19 average. 4 out of 10 on the checkouts. High out of 85 for him. The highlight of the match, though, was Ciaran Teehan's majestic 104. But it is Big Dog who gets the big points here at the Live League Champion of Champions. We're taking a very quick break here. We're going to see 2 of the big 3 back in action. Dan Reed takes on Jim McEwan. This match could determine what kind of stranglehold Jim McEwan's going to have on this Group A. If he beats Dan Reed, he's going to open up a 4-point gap at the top. A victory for Dan the man, and all things are equal. There he is. 14 points for McEwan. He can go 4 clear of Usher and Reed with a victory in this one. As I say, these three, you feel now, are jostling for position. McEwan has won 7 straight matches. His only defeat was his first game of yesterday.
First leg, it's Dan to throw first.
To Graham Usher.
Game on. $85.
We have seen 10-game winning groups this year at the Lively. Of course, it being 2 days in every group. This week you have 3 in Group A.
60.
But last year we did have Monday action. And it did see
59.
some long winning runs. The longest in terms of matches won is held by Sean McDonald.
100.
He's on 15 straight matches in Phase 2 of 2021. Jan van Veen in Phase 4 had 14.
45.
McEwan's best in this format
60.
is 9. He did that in Phase 6 of 2021.
$95. $140.
He's himself on a finish after 12.
$91. Jim, you require 141. $65. Dan, you require 126.
126 to get up to the perfect start. We'll stay there for the bull.
101.
Clips the wire.
Jim, you require
So McEwan
76.
back for 76 to break the throw in the opener. He's going to get one at tops. And the way that
36.
first dart
Dan, you require
was just
25.
below the treble bed, it meant he saw more. Double 10. He likes going this
Game
route.
shot on the first
And that's
leg.
because it's a
Dan Reed.
successful route for Dan Reed. He gets the opening leg on the board, courtesy of his friend at double 10. Can Jim McEwan respond? He's not used to being
Second leg,
behind
it's Jim to throw first.
in this group. He's on 7 straight. Although I say that, he was 2-0 down earlier on today to Adam Smith-Neale.
140.
It was darts like that which clawed himself back in the match to win 4-2.
44. $85. 60. 36. 40. 60.
In terms of the bigger picture this week, Jim McEwan's second favourite, joint second favourite to win alongside Darryl Pilgrim. Usher and Payne are joint favourites at 9-2. You can find Pilgrim and McEwan at 11-2 as of this morning. Dan Reed is at 9-1. Of course, if you are having a little flutter this week, 18 plus, begambleaware.org.
60. 105. Jim, you require 120.
This would light up the blue touch paper. But he can't drag one in the treble bed.
80.
Come
Dan,
back
you
for double
require
10.
167.
Unless Reed takes out the 167.
60. Jim, you require 40. Game shot on the
Tops
second leg.
for 1-1, and Jim McEwan is back level. It hasn't been vintage from these two thus far. Let's just hope that they brew up before this game finishes.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first.
As you can see, way below the levels that we know they're capable of, way below the levels they've shown
100.
already today. I just wonder whether they feel the pressure's off a little bit here. They know the gap. They would have seen the table. They've got screens inside the practice room. They would have seen how everything's shaped up and developed.
140.
There's no other one to try, and just naturally your body, the adrenaline can come up and down depending on circumstance.
140. 100. 91. 100. Dan, you require 170. 96. Jim, you require 161.
Reed leaves himself on 74. McEwan on 161. And it won't go, so Reed will be back for 74 for a 2-1 lead to him. A potential 14.
90.
Should make a marked improvement of what we saw in the opening couple of legs. They've just upped it a bit here. Down we go to double 10.
54.
But this time no one's home.
Jim, you require 71.
McEwan is 71 to break the throw. Double 10.
Game shot
And that is a
third leg.
huge
Jim
break
McEwan.
of throw for Jim McEwan. He takes the lead at 2-1. Dan Reed had 2 darts at double 10 for that advantage of his own. But it is Jim McEwan who mops up
Jim to throw first.
on that
Game
double which Reed missed. And now can take full command of this match. Has the throw for 3-1. And then Dan Reed is chasing all the way to the line.
$100. 60. 80.
Both players after this have a game left to play. Dan Reed takes on Ciaran Teehan.
100.
McEwan takes on Usher. No matter what the result of this game, Dan Reed will be hoping for a favour from Graham Usher in that match, if he's to harbour hopes of finishing top come the end of play tomorrow. That's going to be the race we'll be looking at the end of Group A here tomorrow at the Live League. We do return at 9:30 AM on Sporty Stuff TV with 15 more matches to square up the group, and then tonight and tomorrow night from 10 we'll have Group B action for you, which features Conor Heenahan, Darryl Pilgrim, Josh Payne, Robert Owen
36.
and Stephen Burton. We have 3 of the 4 winners of the phases involved in that group. That should be really, really good fun to watch. And your dessert after the main darting course, it is the World Match Play quarterfinals night tonight in Blackpool. 2 good games as well. I'm really looking forward to the first. Peter Wright against Dmitry Vandenberger with Peter the final, and then Nathan Aspinall, who in my eyes perhaps has been the player of the tournament so far, taking on Michael Van Gerwen. So that's all to look forward to in Blackpool this evening. But here McEwan is looking for the biggest finish of the day. Another double top.
140.
Which would have lit the fuse in this match.
145.
This would, though. What happens? So Jim McEwan will come back with 3 darts
60.
at double 10 to open
Jim,
up
you require 20.
a 3-1 lead. They put himself in a leg of opening up a 6-point gap
Jim McEwan
at the top of Group A, and it would be for his 8th consecutive victory at the Live League here at the Champion of Champions.
It's Dan to throw first.
Dan Reed's got it all to do here. Hasn't been a vintage game,
60.
but when push has come to shove, McEwan's been able to carve out the opportunities.
85. 80.
Coming up after this, we're going to see Andy Jenkins against Ciaran Teehan.
$100.
Could be in a leg's time, unless Reed can find something.
60. 96.
And this is also the last game of the morning session that Charlie Corsafine's going to referee. We'll be back tonight.
140.
Tag back in Owen Binks upon the conclusion of this one. It may not be long.
140.
Not with darts like that.
Dan, you require 161.
This is to save the match. Treble 17. Bullseye.
Games
To
on
save the match
fifth
in
leg.
style.
Dan Reed.
The biggest checkout of the champion of champions so far. But importantly, most
Sixth leg, it's
importantly
Jim's to
for
throw
Dan
first.
Reed,
Game on.
it gives him a chance. Gives him a fighter's chance to try and claim the comeback win. But hold on a minute. This is catching fire.
180. $100.
Come on then, Chucky. Have you got another one up your sleeve? Have you? Oh, I know. I'm tempting
123.
fate too much here. But a remarkable leg.
60.
Try and get the job done in the match. It could have also easily gone wrong after the 161 from Dan Reed. But credit where credit's
85.
due. A granite resolve from Jim McEwan sees him 113 points away from the finishing line and an 8th straight win here at the Live League.
81. Jim, you require 113.
Can he end with his own ton topper?
$42. $100. Jim, you require 71.
For 14 dart leg to finish. It's going to get one at tops.
Game,
And
shots,
8
and
is
match.
great
Jim
for
McEwan.
Jim McEwan. That's his 8th consecutive victory here at the Champion of Champions. And he opens up a 6-point lead at the top of Group A. Let's have a look at the match stats. It wasn't the most vintage game, but McEwan got through the gears toward the end. The highlight will be Dan Reed's 161 checkout, which is under umpteenth pressure from McEwan. Superb from him, but it is Chucky who gets the 2 points, who gives himself a gap and a cushion at the top of Group A. And we're going to take a short break where we're going to see Andy Jenkins and Ciaran Teehan square off. Jenkins is looking to get himself back into the winner's enclosure for the first time since game 1 of yesterday. He takes on Ciaran Teehan here, looking to get his points tally up as well. And for Teehan, we'll put him on to 6 points, but look at the dominance of the three at the top. McEwan now opens up a 4-point buffer on Usher and Wright. Smith-Neale, Teehan and Jenkins are almost having a mini league of their own.
Okay, first leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
As I say, change of referee. Charlie is hot-footed his way back into the spotter's chair.
55.
And Owen Binks is going to referee our last 5 games. He's going to take us home in this afternoon session.
95. 59.
The pair of them will be back tonight, just like us, at 10 o'clock. Make it a date.
140.
Ciaran Teehan will be hoping his darts make a much more regular date with the treble 20 bed in this game. It's been an up and down kind of
44.
day for Teehan.
$58. 45. 60. 99. Giving you a call 148.
He's enjoyed the big finishes this week, Ciaran Teehan. 1 for 8 will not add to the list.
45. 49. Giving you require 103.
103 has already been hit by Teehan this week. He may repeat the trick. Double 16.
71. And he requires
Just wide.
150.
So 150 for Andy Jenkins. Won't go. So Teehan's back for 3 more at 32. To take the opening leg against
25.
the darts.
Giving you require 32.
Double 8 will do it nicely for Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan.
He takes the opening leg. He breaks a throw of Andy Jenkins early on. He has the throw in the second leg. Andy Jenkins cannot afford.
Game on.
We're going too far behind here. He doesn't want to have that sinking feeling again of losing yet another match.
100.
He has, in fairness, come up against some incredibly good performances.
137.
He, who was on the wrong end of the 109 average from Graham Usher earlier on this morning.
140.
He was unlucky to lose out to Dan Reed. He averaged 92 in that. Looked good in spells. And then lost out
83.
to Jim McEwan himself. Averaged just a point under 96.
130. 140. Giving you 131. 91. And he record 141.
3 darts later than we usually like to see a 1-4-1.
95.
That it
Giving you
went.
record 40.
So Teehan back for tops for 2-0. Level 5.
Game shot on the second leg.
Clinches it
Ciaran
last,
Teehan.
dart in hand. Andy Jenkins probably thought he was coming back to the board to rescue that break back, but as it is, it's 2-0 to Teehan. Andy Jenkins has got it all to do, but he has the darts in the third.
$95.
The last couple of games, this has been much more like it from Ciaran Teehan. He struggled in patches yesterday.
60.
But he's found something here today. It's not probably going to be enough. But when you play in the Champion of Champions, you've done it on merit. You've done it because in a phase, you've been one of the best three players. You don't get there by luck and you don't get there by chance. You earn it. You want to show with what's left of the campaign why he is one of the best 11 players
60.
of the Live League in 2022. As does this man. Going the right way about getting his first leg on the board.
100, and he requires 111.
Well, that's not actually the worst dart in the world, because that leaves double 18
93.
for what would have been the most unconventional of 111 finishes.
$98, and he requires 18.
And so double 9
Game
gets Andy Jenkins on the board.
Andy
That is
Jenkins.
his first leg on the board. Brings it back to 2-1. But this is the big leg for Rocky. Ciaran Teehan has the darts for a 3-1 lead. If he can wrestle it back to 2-2, well, possibly we have a new favourite for the match.
Game on. $100. $100. $97. $85.
Yet again, that first dart finds the top right-hand corner, and
140.
Teehan just has to move across a smidgen, gets himself a 140 to leave him a 164 after 9. It's been a nice leg from both players thus far.
43. Ciaran, you record 164.
We saw 161 in the last game. We're not going to see a 164 right now.
60. $40. Ciaran, you record 104.
For a 3-1 lead. Goes 16s. He can go whichever way he wants. We don't want to go there. With Jenkins back on 2-3-3.
85 left, yeah. 34. And he record. No, sorry.
No, Owen. And he doesn't require anything yet. He requires a big visit, I'll give you that.
53. Ciaran, you requires 70.
Ciaran definitely requires 70.
Game
And
shot
Jenkins
the fourth
requires
leg.
every
Ciaran
single
Teehan.
leg from here on in, because Ciaran Teehan has opened up a 3-1 lead over the 2007 World Championship semi-finalist.
Fifth leg is Andy to throw first.
And he's still seeing the funny side of it.
60. 100.
Top referee though, Owen Binks. Does a fantastic job here at the Live League. Not just on stage, but behind the scenes as well.
140. 122. 41.
Well, that's just handed the initiative here to Teehan. If he can find a treble.
60. 100.
Well, we saw Dmitry in the last game save a match with a 161. Jenkins may have to do likewise on the 160. He won't, so Teehan is back for 79.
60.
4-1 victory.
79.
To get his second win of the day.
Game shot on the
Ciaran
match.
Teehan pins
Ciaran
Tots for his
Teehan.
second victory of the day. The wait goes on for Andy Jenkins for his first of Thursday. Those are the averages: 90.29 for Teehan, 4 out of 8 on the checkouts, 50%, really nice and solid. High out of 79. So Teehan gets his second win of the day. Coming up after the break, we're going to see Graham Usher in action. He'll be looking to get a victory under his belt as he takes on Adam Smith-Neale. Graham Usher is looking to get back to winning ways here, the online darts champion of champions here as he takes on Adam Smith-Neale. It's game 12 of our day. He won his first 6, Graham Usher, but he's lost his last 2, which means he's now 4 points back on Jim McEwan. Dan Reed on the same number of points as Usher. Though Usher has played a game less.
Graham
this is the
to throw
end of
first.
round 9 of fixtures. 15 of them across the 3 days. So after this, each player will play once more. Before we then have a bit of a break, a bit of a gap. Then we return
80.
10 o'clock tonight for Group B action here at the Live League.
100.
If you are watching the Greyhound racing coverage on Spoilstuff TV, I'll be
99.
joining in the fun at around about 8:25 tonight to bring you my tips of the evening session.
180.
You wouldn't be hard pressed to tip Graham Usher to hit a max, would you?
121. Graham, you're 121.
For a 12, doesn't have to go for it, decides not to.
89.
For 13 dart leg to start things off
70.
for Graham Usher.
Graham, you're 32.
Double 16 is what he wants.
Game show on
Double
the first
16
leg.
is what he gets, and
Graham
gets it
Usher.
done in 14. Graham Usher's adamant he gets himself back to winning ways in this match. He sets his stall out accordingly. He leads Adam Smith-Neale by a leg to 0.
Second leg is Adam to throw first. 100. 83. 140.
Quality start this from both. Usher averaging 103, Smith-Neale
100.
101. Smith-Neale won his last game against Ciaran Teehan 4-2. He's looking for back-to-back wins, something he hasn't done in the group so far.
$75.
Usher has been used to the taste of winning in this group.
134.
It's only been the last couple of games where that
145.
has been scuppered. When here puts him on the 14 points.
71. Graham, you're 140.
Back to a 2 of McEwan. Well, this would be some way to break the throw. Double 10.
130. Adam, you require 74.
Heart in mouth time for Smith-Neale.
66.
And he misses 2 at double. And Usher's back for double 5.
Game
To
show
break
the
Adam
second leg.
Smith-Neale and to
Graham
open up
Usher.
a 2-0 lead. He puts his hand up there. But Graham Usher in a great position. 2-0 up on Adam Smith-Neale. And he's looking in good
So
nick.
it's Graham to throw first.
As you can see from the averages there. 96.97. Solitary max. Compared to Smith-Neale's 86.3.
81. 140.
Would have been his second. He's already
59.
had 3 ton plus averages in this group, Graham Usher. His overall average for the day yesterday was 98.03.
121. Graham, you're 127.
He's been playing some good stuff.
95.
Squares up 32 for 13. Off the back of a 14 in the last.
64. Graham, you require 32. No score.
But that's a rare miss.
$77. Graham, you require 32. Game shot on the third
Usher
leg.
sneaks it in, last
Graham
up
Usher.
hand, and he opens up a 3-0 lead over Adam Smith-Neale. One away from a 4-0 win, which gets him back in the winning groove quite nicely.
Fourth leg, it's Adam to throw first.
But Adam Smith-Neale has been throwing some brilliant arrows of his own.
90.
He's throwing more spectacular arrows.
123.
Shake of the head.
128.
He was thinking about it. Forget about it. Park it away. Because he may get his first leg on the board.
85.
Okay, he'll have to
You record 102.
break twice to win from here.
62.
At least in this leg, he's had a bit of time. He's had that little bit of luxury.
42. Adam, you record 40.
Double 10.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And it is
Adam
3-1
Smith-Neale.
to Adam Smith-Neale. He gets that leg on the board. But Graham Usher has the darts here in the fifth to seal his first victory in
Graham
three.
to throw first.
There's the averages. 90.89, 89.8. A max apiece.
99.
But Graham Usher is marching his way
180.
back into the winner's circle. Of his second maximum of the match. Averaging 97
46.
now.
$81.
Marching towards the finishing line. Leaves a ton after 9. There's nothing Smith-Neale can do about it.
100. Graham, you require 100.
Went top to tops.
20.
Well, I'm surprised he went top second time round. I get it for the first start, but I know he's got the luxury of time with Smith-Neale not on a finish,
45.
but
Graham, you require 80.
go low, square up the single 20, and this time he goes for the yes, he goes up for tops of the
40.
match. Went triple 20, double 10 that time.
140. Graham, you require 40.
And Graham Usher seals a 4-1 victory
Usher.
over Adam Smith-Neale. He gets his first win in 3. He's back in the winner's enclosure with an average of 90.35. 2 maximums, 4 from 14 on the checkouts. Equates to 28.57%. Adam Smith-Neale, 89.03. 1 from 4 on the checkouts there. It's another defeat for him, unfortunately. We're going to take a short break then, and when we return, we're going to see Ciaran Teehan in action against Dan Reed. Some more crucial points are up for grabs for Dan Reed, but it's not going to be easy against Ciaran Teehan, who's playing some good stuff as this group continues to unfold. So that's the state of the table. McEwan 16 points, Usher on 14 points, Reed on 12, Teehan on 6, Smith-Neale on 4, Jenkins bottom of the pile on 2. Victory for Dan Reed would put him level with Graham Usher within 2 of Jim McEwan, but they both would have a game in hand. But that game in hand is against each other. And that's our next game up after this. It's going to be a fun run to the line tomorrow to see who gets where in the top 3, I think.
123.
That's for Ciaran Teehan. It's been a better day for him today.
100.
He's picked up 2 wins from his 4 matches so far. A win here would mean it's a
59.
3 from 5 day. And wouldn't discount him on 8 points. Because Reed to be on 12. It's only a 4-point buffer.
135.
He's probably the only player now who could disrupt
76.
the others. But if Dan Reed wins this game, I think
97.
we can look at position juggling for the top 3, knowing that they're most likely into the finals. But Ciaran Teehan knows that if he can do a job here,
100, and you require 89.
he's got a chance. But it's Dan Reed with the first chance in this match at the bullseye.
64. Given you require 104.
Another high finish for the high tower. The highest double the board, not quite.
25.
Double 10. He likes this
James
split.
on the first
It's a
leg.
split that
Dan Reed.
works and continues to work for Dan Reed. Gets himself a breaker throw in the opener. He leads 1-0. He knows this game could be crucial. It could virtually guarantee his place into the finals and disrupt whatever momentum Ciaran Teehan is trying to build.
140.
Dan Reed averaging
100.
at this early stage 96.
$57.
He's been basing himself in the region of low to mid 90s for most of his games.
140. 100.
But he may want to be careful here because a 2 treble visit for Teehan.
105.
All up in the air, keeps himself on a finish on 156.
$100. Kevin, you were going
Reed is
156.
marginal favourite. Another. Double 18.
120.
king.
Daniel
The
require
high outs.
104.
84 left. Stays there for a crack. A
Game
double
shown the
12.
second leg.
And Dan
Dan
Reed
Reed.
gets himself a ton topper to open up a 2-0 lead. How crucial could that be in the complexion of
I think
things?
it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Team 40 may have carved an opportunity out for himself.
140.
To try and get the break back. But Dan Reed was having none of it.
32. 40. 100. 100.
Well, after this, we're going to see the top two go toe-to-toe as Jim McEwan takes on Graham Usher. It may not be the
41.
top two by the time this game is done because Dan Reed can dislodge Graham Usher in second.
60.
11 on points with a victory.
100. Kieran require 161.
Well, Dan Reed hit this at the start of the day, and there's no way Teehan was actually going to go for it. With Reed all the way back on
83.
2-8.
$140. Kieran requires 78.
To get a leg back. 20 for tops. Red bit it is.
Game shown the third leg.
That
Ciaran
is a clutch finish there from Ciaran Teehan. That 78 keeps him in the match with Dan Reed knocking on the door, breathing down his neck. He's still in it at 2-1, but this fourth leg is absolutely crucial because Dan Reed has the darts for a 3-1 lead. And from there,
100.
it is a mountain to climb.
$59. 60.
Just a reminder, you can join the fun and get involved with us here at the Online Darts Live League via Facebook, Instagram and Twitter.
60.
The handle you need is at Darts Live League. Keep it fun, keep it clean. Tonight I might just get some
100.
comments to air. We appreciate you all for tuning in and enjoying the action.
140.
If it's your first time today, welcome along. Lots of fun, or if you're a regular viewer, whether you're watching, whether you're working
60.
from home, you've got the day off and you're having a cup of tea and enjoying it, we appreciate all of your support. I'd imagine there's 1 or 2 IP addresses in Blackpool that are enjoying the action today.
70.
If you are, welcome along to you as well. And have a busy night at the Winter Gardens.
100. 118. Daniel require 81.
For a 3-1 lead. 12s.
Game shown the
Just
fourth leg.
like that.
Dan Reed.
for Dan Reed. He opens up a 3-1 lead. And in a seemingly unassailable position from here on in. Teehan has to hold.
Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Otherwise, it's not just game over, but perhaps his hopes of qualifying
40.
for finals night. The gap will either be 4 or 8 points following the end of this game between these two players.
100.
4 points is doable in a day. 8 points less so.
59. 100. 100.
Teehan just wants to be careful here. These are one of those legs where
100.
you can almost sleepwalk your way to being broken.
$52.
Case in point, Dan Reed's got 6 from the match now.
$57.
Come back for 144. How much pressure is it going to be under?
100. Down your record, 144.
Another. For double 12.
120.
That would have been some way
You're in
to
your
seal
record,
the game.
150.
This would be some way to save it.
$56.
Double 12.
24.
To get himself onto 14 points.
Game
Dan
shot on
Reed
the match.
gets himself onto
Dan
14
Reed.
points. That could be the biggest victory of his week so far. It opens up a big gap now between him and Ciaran Teehan. 8 points it'll be with a 90.64 average, 4 from 6 on the doubles. A checkout ratio 66.67, a high out of 104 as well for Dan the man there. He gets the victory over Ciaran Teehan. Well, we're going to take a short break. When we return, we're going to see Jim McEwan and Graham Usher do battle. these two have been the dominant forces in Group A here at the Online Darts Live League Champion of Champions. Let's see what happens when they do battle a second time round as Jim McEwan takes on Graham Usher. That is the table. They're the top two, separated by 2 points. Jim McEwan could open up a 4-point lead on Usher with a victory here. Whereas if the gambler gets over the line, he goes top on leg difference. It's all to play for. And Dan Reed will also be an interested spectator, now also on 14 points in the group. I think ideally for him, he wouldn't mind.
It feels like it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
A win for Graham Usher, because it levels it out for him tomorrow to try and attack top spot. Remember, places mean prizes when it comes to Saturday night. If you finish top,
100.
we'll be put in a more favourable position.
125.
There's an objective on both men's minds. They will slug it out for a third time tomorrow. But right now,
100.
all that matters. The darts they're currently thrown at the board.
70.
Let that take care of itself. Only thing they can affect is right here, right now.
$134.
And for McEwan, there'd probably be some personal vendetta here because
98. Give me a record.
in his last battle against Usher, he never really got to the heights. It was the only defeat he's had so far. Losing out there 4-1.
66.
He'd like some retribution.
$134. Jimmy Raquan 101.
A darting 101. Triple 19. For double 12.
77. Graham Raquan 74.
Skims the wire. Usher's back for 74 for a break of throw. Tops for the break.
34. Jimmy Raquan 24.
McEwan must have thought that's going. And the leg is gone. And it's in the leisure of Jim McEwan, who takes a 1-0 lead. He had to survive a dart at tops to be broken, but it doesn't matter. He gets himself in front. It's first blood to Chucky in this battle of the top two.
$140.
But that's the response of the man who went 5 from 5 yesterday. McEwan is looking to repeat the feat.
100.
To extend what will be a joint PB personal run of matches that he's won in a row, which is 9, which he did in phase 6 of 2021. The record's 15, held by Sean McDonald. Did that in phase 2 last year.
48. $55.
And there may just be an opening here for McEwan if he can get a big one here.
$96. $137.
But it is Usher first to a finish. By the way these two have been playing, anything 130 range is makeable.
59. Graham, you require 130.
No need to go for it. McEwan couldn't leave anything. Just try and keep it handy will be
30.
the order of the day. It's not a great visit, but it's not a disaster because he leads himself on 100.
$41. Graham, you require 100.
And McEwan can only leave himself on 157. Tops.
60. Jimmy require 157.
This would be for the steal of steals. Wasn't quite to be.
92. Graham,
So
require
Usher's
40.
back for Tots of 2-0.
Game shot
There
the
it
second
is.
leg.
Sorry, it's
Graham
1-1
Usher.
in this match. Long day. Long day here at the Champion of Champions. It's 1-1. Jim McEwan has the darts for 2-1 here with the darts in the third.
So look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $140.
For the first max of the match, Graham Usher gets himself on the board in that department. And if he wins this game, he'll be the overnight leader on legs
125.
difference.
$96. $60. $121.
Straight over where that last dart landed. I think 2 in the treble 20 would have liked a 2-darter. Still in prime position to break McEwan and make it 1-all. Sorry, 2-1.
100. Graham, you record 104.
104 it is. Treble 20. Would have given him a dart at double 12.
88. Jimmy
That
requires
Squares it up for
76.
16. McEwan to take a 2-1 lead. 2 8s.
Game shot
Does
in
it
the third
nicely
leg.
for Jim
Jim
McEwan.
McEwan.
And that's a 14 dart leg for Chucky. He makes it 2-1 here. He gets his nose in front. How can Graham Usher respond in leg 4?
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Just like that.
180.
You pose the question. Most of the time he finds the answer.
$40.
I've got to pose another question. He didn't have the answer to that.
140.
But 181 after 6. What a leg this is for the darts.
$45.
And Usher's got all the luxury of time ahead of him.
45.
Even the 45, the 136, he's still going to have 6 darts at it, but
$140. Graham, you record
he's still trying to fight
136.
his way back into the leg. May not be much time to do so.
100.
because after 12, Usher's left double 18. He's cranked it up a gear here as the gambler.
140.
Back-to-back 140s, but it might be in vain. Because
on
Graham
the
Usher
fourth
nails
leg.
a 13
Graham
dart leg
Usher.
on double 18, and we're back level at 2 apiece. That was a mightily good leg from both, but it's in Usher's leisure. McEwan has the darts in the 5th.
Fifth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
97.4 average for Usher, 2 180s. McEwan averaging 90.15.
41. 134.
Excellent. As is this.
In
fact, it's perfect.
180.
That's his first of the match.
58. 180.
And he's gone back to back
180.
to leave a ton after 9.
66. Jimmy require 100.
This really is coming up to the boil now. We'll
60.
come back for tops upon his return to answer Usher's 13 with one of his own.
59. Jimmy require 40. Game
And
shot
there
on the
it
fifth
is.
leg. Jim
Back-to-back
McEwan.
13 darters, one for Usher and that one there for Jim McEwan. And for Chucky, it gives him a 3-2 lead. He's one away from victory. Graham Usher has to hold if he harbours
It's Graham to
ambitions
throw first.
of going
Game
top
on.
of the group overnight.
100. 134.
McEwan has taken the darts after the first visit.
58.
Full advantage to Chucky now. Very much so. Very much so. That's his third.
180.
He's left 187 after 6. The last leg and a half for Jim McEwan has been nothing less than spellbinding.
85. 85.
Is that the last darts
Number
Graham Usher throws
102.
in this match? .82 left.
54.
I believe 48 upon his return.
91. Jimmy require 48.
To cap off a perfect day. Tops he wants. And Jim McEwan seals a perfect day. He equals his personal best, winning 1. That's now 9 from 9 for Chucky, with an average of 96.72. 3 maximums in the match. 4 from 5 on the checkouts, high out of 76. Not much not to enjoy about that game, to be perfectly honest with you. Graham Usher played more than his part in that one as well. So just one more game in our morning session here at the Live League. So join us after the break for Adam Smith-Neale against Andy Jenkins. And so to the final match of our marathon morning session here at the Online Darts Live League Champion of Champions. It's Adam Smith-Neale up against Andy Jenkins. So that is the table. Jim McEwan goes in overnight with a 4-point lead over Graham Usher. As for Smith-Neale and Andy Jenkins, it's a case of playing for pride from here on in.
First, I guess Adam to throw first. Game on.
Smith-Neale with the darts. This was the first game of yesterday. The last game of today.
60.
Andy Jenkins won this tie yesterday of a 98 average.
41.
Be hoping for more of the same.
140.
It's not quite been his day, but he's ran into it a little bit at times. Smith-Neale has shown glimpses.
100. 47.
As I say, last game of the morning session. We're
100.
back at 10 o'clock tonight here on Sporty Stuff TV. It's Group B of the Champion of Champions. We're going to see Conor Heenahan, Dale Pilgrim,
99.
Josh Payne, Robert Owen, and Stephen Burton all in action.
40. Adam, you record 155.
3 from 5 will qualify through that group.
40. 54. Adam, you record 115.
115. To get his opening leg of the match. Down we go.
99.
He nailed the compo treble 19, double 19 yesterday, Smith-Neale, on the back of a rogue single 5 going for 100.
100. Adam, you record 16.
But the route here is double 8. Well, that's a flyer. Down we go for double
No
2.
score. And he requires 66.
Bit of a mess made there from Adam Smith-Neale. Can Andy Jenkins clean up? Tops he wants.
26.
He can't.
Adam, you require 16.
Scrappy opening leg here.
12.
And still we go
and
on.
He require 40. Game shot on the
But
first
it's won
leg.
by Andy Jenkins.
Jenkins.
And importantly for him, that's a breaker throw as well. Adam Smith-Neale had more than enough chances to win the leg. Couldn't take it. Andy Jenkins
Second leg,
pins the
Andy
double
sets
10.
road
Opens up a 1-0 lead. And we'll hope
59.
he can kick on from here. Although that's not the start that he would have so wanted.
81. 81. 82. 100. 95. 85. 68.
'Jenkins has 6 darts on 176 to double the advantage
85.
here. Been a long day for both players. They've
99, and he recorded 91.
been here since the best part of 8 o'clock. Andy Jenkins wants double 14.
77, Adam, he requires 76.
Puts up 2-0 up. Smith-Neale is going to get a dart.
Yeah.
A double 4,
Game shot on the
which he
second
gets
leg.
for the break
Adam
back.
Smith-Neale.
Well, it took him a bit by surprise because he went for the fat 16 to lead double top, got the treble, had to just step back, recompose for a moment before going for the double 4,
I think
which
it's
he
Adam to
ultimately
throw for.
got. And we're back at 1 apiece. As I say, it's been a long day for
100.
both players, and as the day goes on, the room gets warmer and warmer and warmer.
59. 96.
Because caveat that, they had the advantage yesterday of playing in the first game of the day. Everything here at the Live League
95.
levels itself out. That's the joy of this format. Because you will find out who's the best of the best.
68.
Because the way the system works will find that way.
60. 59.
'Jenkins from a
101.
position of power in this match may be seeing it slowly ebb away from him.
96.
Smith-Neale has snatched the initiative.
85. Adam, you require 82.
82 to lead for the first time in this match.
Game shot on the
And gets
third
it
leg.
last dart
Adam
in
Smith-Neale.
hand at tops. He had numerous darts to win the first leg. Didn't take them. He's won the two since. Gets himself in front for the
Fourth leg is
first
Andy
time
to
in
drop
this match. Leads 2-1. And the onus now is on Andy Jenkins to hold in this.
140. 140.
Great response.
100. 140.
Wow, this is a good leg from both. Ton 40, ton 40, ton 40, the scores between them.
134.
At a 134 in the mix.
100. And Iraq 127.
Bullseye.
Game
For the
shot on the fourth leg.
127 for
Andy
Andy Jenkins to make it 2-2. Is that the outshot that gives him the spark, the
Release Adam
energy,
to throw first.
a little bit of zest that he needs
40.
because he needs to break Smith-Neale here.
$82. 45. 55. 100. 42.
The slender advantage Jenkins has gone. He had a little bit of an opening there.
134.
And Adam Smith-Neale has slammed the door shut.
$99. 80.
We'll get a go at the 102, but under how much pressure is it going to be under?
83. Adam, you record 102.
Some. Jenkins leaves himself on a finish, but it's 102 to go 3-2 up. High to go,
54.
14 for
And you
tops.
record 140.
Yeah, 127 in the last leg, the 140.
100. Adam, you
go
record
in this.
48.
And so 48 for a 3-2 lead, double top. Tens. And
43.
that's another
And you
flyer
record
for Adam
40.
Smith-Neale. And it gives Andy Jenkins the opportunity to
fifth
break
leg.
him, which he does.
Andy Jenkins.
And he is one leg away from doing the double over Big Dog, and he has the darts to do it. He leads 3-2.
Sixth leg is Andy to throw first.
How about this for a start?
100.
He'll settle for the ton. Or will he?
140.
Maybe not now.
140. 99.
These two following each other up here.
125.
Clutch last start for Andy Jenkins to get himself on a finish after that single 5. But it may have to go.
140, and it requires 136.
It won't go, so Smith-Neale will get a go at 1-2-2 to take us to the distance.
78, and it requires 122.
Well,
41.
I'm
and it
intrigued he went
58.
25 there. Andy Jenkins wants tops for the win.
Game
And to do
shot
the
in
big
match,
dog double,
Andy Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins gets his second win of the group, his second victory over Adam Smith-Neale. He wins by 4 legs to 2 with an 84.2 average, 4 out of 9 on the checkouts, 44.44% that equates to. But the highlight was most definitely the 1-2-7 and game for Andy Jenkins. He wins our last game of the day. So before we leave you, let's have a quick check of the table. As you can see, Jim McEwan leads by 4 points from Graham Usher and Dan Reed in second and third. Ciaran Teehan, Adam Smith-Neale and Andy Jenkins are a long way back from them three who have set the pace out in front. Them two will respond and come back to the Oki tomorrow. Meanwhile, tonight is all about Group B here at the Online Darts Live League. 5 players going for glory. We're going to see Conor Heenahan, Darryl Pilgrim, Josh Payne, Robert Owen and Stephen Burton. That's tonight from 10 on Sporty Stuff TV. We're going to sign off for now. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. We'll see you later on tonight. Take care. Bye-bye for now.